listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Though no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside the town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
Out of the way!
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time.
What a pain.
This'll be amazing. Tight. Pull it together. Gotcha. Tight.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
What a pain.
Take a breather.
What's that noise? Are they onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Henry versus the three of us? I like those odds.
Or you can leave us out of the absurd contest entirely.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Come on, Voldemort. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you. By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's men.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I can't just sleep.
More bandits over there, Voldemort! Work me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure clean Caspar power this time. All right, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
I'm feeling great, father. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'll take take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
I'm unstoppable.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own. You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemort?
So be it. But I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. That wasn't so bad.
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle.
Are you sure you have the right son here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Well, good heart. Seeing as we're here, this will put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
Gotta be ready for this.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry. I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
It doesn't feel like I posed much of a challenge today.
Yes! Yes! Give me more!
This'll be easy! I never lose! Out of my way! I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
That was about what I expected.
The vigor of youth! Let this battle be your proving ground!
So long!
Take a breather.
Guess this is the end. Don't worry about me. Keep fighting and win.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
You got my back?
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Beloved, Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Hey, what's that noise? They onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Heffring versus the three of us? I like those odds.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
I'm unstoppable.
Tremendous work.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure clean Caspar power this time.
What of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Burgley's mantle.
I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
I got you!
Out of the way! Don't be nice!
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots! No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Out of the way!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Somehow, this doesn't surprise me at all.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and our cursed fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
You beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Valdemar?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Out of the way!
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. That was about what I expected.
Out of the way!
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Get away!
You got my back?
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! the strongest man in the Empire. You got it.
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'll give you all you can handle!
Are you sure you have the right scent here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Yes! Yes! Give me more! The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground. Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us. And I'll keep getting stronger too.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Must be nice getting spoiled like that. What about me, Count? I did good out there too. Where's my magical trinket?
I do love a brazen soul. Don't worry, you won't leave empty-handed. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to try this out.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I'll master this.
Look at that!
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this is a new look for me. this is good for something.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I just want to go home.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
A new power is now being mine. I'll surely put this to good use.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Oh, look at that.
What a fascinating power.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Another step toward victory.
We have a duty to fulfill. The fight starts now. They're not taking this from us.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
You got my back?
Happy to help!
This'll be
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let me help you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Take a breather.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Retreat!
About time! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How can I face my comrades after this? Got you!
We'll keep this place safe.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Watch this!
I'll fight anyone and everyone, and I'll win!
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
I'm dragging the others down. We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. I got this! So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
You'll have to take things from here.
This is all my fault.
We'll make good use of this.
I'm dragging the others down.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire. I'll cover you!
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault. This'll be
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That wasn't so bad.
My turn?
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
So easy. Let's link up.
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! This is what comes from one who shares my belief in giving your all. This victory will enable us to safeguard the future.
Long story short, the Kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelal?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelal.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Let's earn our keep.
Conduct a rescue quickly.
you.
Leave ill afford any losses.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need some help. And fast.
Take a breather.
I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Watch this.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
A rousing success.
Pretty good, huh?
I gotta fall back.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll take over.
I beg of you, help!
Out of the way!
You're more bitter than black as coffee.
Take this!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow. My strength is yours.
Take a breather.
Watch this.
Don't let it go to your head. My turn.
Unfurl the flag. I'll take over.
My turn.
Did it!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This doesn't look good.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Stand aside.
rousing success.
I'll take over. You will not fall in vain.
You're so strong, Nilgard. I hope I can be even 10% that useful someday. Yay! I rescued somebody!
I will take all the strength I can get.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
United, we are unbeatable!
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Come with me.
Let the battle begin.
Got it.
Is that all we've got?
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Somebody help me!
I'm all right.
This isn't looking so good.
Pretty good, huh?
Here I go. No mistake. They must look.
Help me! I don't want to die!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
The fight starts now.
Looks like the fight's starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this.
United, we are unbeatable. Here I go.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Let the battle begin.
Out of the way! Don't mind if I do. Take this! I'll protect you.
Leave it to me. You'll have to take things from here. Watch this!
So this is defeat.
Take a breather.
I'm sorry.
I'll take over. I've got this!
Retreat!
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Here goes! Unfurl the flag!
I got this.
Watch this!
Somebody help me!
My turn.
Watch
This
this!
isn't looking so good.
Stand your ground.
Probably best not to overdo it.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Here goes!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
The stronghold has been secured.
I can do this!
How can I face my comrades after this? Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Our time has finally come!
One step closer to victory.
Can't let it end like this. How does that please you?
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody! overdo it. I'm not afraid of you!
Nice try! You'll have to take things from here.
I'm still here! I'll take over. It fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things. Just in case, once I'm on stage, I won't leave until I've seen my performance through.
I gotta keep up with you.
I'm up!
I'll take over. I will crush all obstacles in my way.
You're so strong, Edelgard. I hope I can be even 10% that useful someday.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage. Accept the gifts you're given.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
The fight starts now.
None will stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Yeah, we can win this.
This looks bad. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Oh my!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Can't let it end like this.
Take this! mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
This is why we've been training together.
Take
Retreat!
Watch this!
About time!
Time to make it?
For the fate of Fodlan.
Name for ourselves. Let's do this! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I can still fight! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I'm dragging the others down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
No, not yet!
All would be lost if I were to die here. I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Retreat!
Here it comes!
You're done!
Right on!
Here goes! This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Watch this!
My turn? Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! The stronghold's ours.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be. Leave this one to me. That's my...
Looks like that's it for us.
Out of the way! Yeah, done.
Here goes!
This'll be amazing! Retreat!
Watch this!
It's no use.
Take a breather.
We can't gain any ground.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Too easy.
Out of the way! This is why we've been training together.
Here it comes! You're done!
We did it!
This war is ours to be won.
I'm ready to be battling.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Begin. I am advancing.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I'll take the front.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Stand down!
It's not over.
War feeds my body and mind.
This place is becoming ours.
Out of the way!
I'm swapping in.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
For the love of...
I'll not falter. It is certainly worth an attempt.
Use this stronghold well. Not for myself, for everyone.
The skill of Bridget's warriors is a marvel to behold.
Our time has finally come!
Right on.
Come on, let's go get another one.
Our time has finally come!
All enemies will be falling. Farewell. War feeds my body and mind.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
In the name of Bridget! I am only just beginning to fight.
Not bad, but I'm just getting started.
You are mine! cause of nobleness. War feeds my body and mind. Greetings.
Off to work.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. I am your man. Keep your wits about you. I will capture this stronghold. Witness my true power. There! No escape.
It's not over.
The stronghold's ours.
I face my comrades after this.
Done and done. Now, what's
Fight
next?
together. You got it. Take a breather. You may continue to rely on me. Stand your ground! Attack! Give them no quarter! There!
And that's that.
Witness my true power!
You might be a demon to your enemies, but you're a hero to your friends.
There! No escape!
I'm getting stronger.
Take it down in one fell swoop! Give me a hand.
We need the action demon.
With pleasure. It ends here.
Location secure.
My
turn.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
See an opening!
We'll be in trouble if the stronghold falls.
I need your strength! You got it! Let's go! I got you now!
If I do.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Onward!
Hit them hard and fast! We're done for. The rest is up to you! Witness my true power! There!
We'll strike at their weakest point.
No escape!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong
Take a
enough.
breather. My turn. Witness my true power!
Probably best not to overdo it.
Find it! There! Not yet! Let's fight together. We need the Action Demon! With pleasure. There! It ends here!
Right on.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
I went above and beyond. There's still room for improvement.
Understood.
I'll handle this.
Another step toward victory.
The fight starts now.
Let's get moving. I'm on it. I've got your back.
Yeah, we can win this. You got my back?
I'm on it. Move at my own pace.
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Out of the Moving my own pace.
This could be a challenge.
I'll break you!
My turn?
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's get started. Together, everyone!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Not a problem when I face my comrades after this.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Still improving.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
You won't last if this keeps up.
The stronghold's ours.
I'm all right.
You'll have to take things from here.
We'll show them how determined we are. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Right on.
Not a problem.
Take this! This place won't be a problem anymore. Out of the way! Take this!
You got my back? Together, everyone!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Don't mind if I do.
It was never in doubt.
I won't let myself stop here.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Let's earn our keep.
The battle begins.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Yeah, we can win this. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me. All would be lost if I were to die here. Watch this!
Take a breather.
Very well.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That was easy. About time.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
On to the next one.
Now, when might I see the real Scarlet?
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
We're not losing to anyone!
When you push, we push back harder. So long!
My turn. I owe you one.
Watch this!
I got this.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
How about it?
I see.
If you would.
What you think?
Indeed.
If you would.
What you think?
So, what do you think? Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Welcome. Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There must be more to this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
A useful skill.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
That makes sense.
No way.
Okay.
You really know. You. You really. You.
That makes sense.
No way.
Okay.
You. You really. You. You really know.
That makes sense.
No way.
Okay.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep, that one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Leopold von Bergliez, I am challenging you to a duel. Meet me at the time and place designated. Signed, Petra McNeary.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Why are you making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra. But you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Bergliez!
Huh? What the... Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Brigid now. A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
Then why did you challenge my father to a duel?
I do not know. It was a mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling. If all your hate becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
I'm ready to be battling.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia! The time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy! Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down! Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Out of the way!
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Take this!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
Begin.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
All right, you'll do.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain. I will capture this stronghold. Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
Watch this!
I am your man!
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix! It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
We gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. Take a breather.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there.
We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
We no longer need those troops to protect our right wing.
You're done! I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt. Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle. I am your man. Not you too, Sylvain.
This'll be amazing.
What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Watch this!
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephine? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Let's light him up! Already lost. I will end you!
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Flame, no more! Get to safety!
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Out of the way! later. Here it comes! You're done!
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Still improving.
A marvelous showing.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but I... can't do it alone.
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
You will go no further.
My turn.
Begin. I am advancing.
My word.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
My chance is dim. I have you.
I won't give up.
I'm not finished yet.
Fall back to death.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me. or they shall perish.
Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
Take a breather. That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Leave it to me.
They coordinated that well. I'm almost impressed.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Begin. I will help.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then, let us go to work.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Scarlet would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Out of the way! Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Take this! Archers! No. You must have seen our attack coming.
Sand is a force of nature. Cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop him.
Very well. Leave defending this position to me.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
Clear the way!
You got it, Edelgard!
I got you down!
I'll take over. It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own two hands. Amusing.
I'm up against the king of Farthus himself. But I'm not about to back down.
Careful! Step aside before I make you do so.
Stand your ground!
I was so close to everything.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
Your man! You may have bested King Dimitri, but you still must contend with me. This is war! I defy you. No mercy! I have you! This is war! Gone are the days when battlefields would shudder before me. I am not beaten yet! No mercy! This is war! Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to the struggle.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
I must outwit even death.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds. Can't let this power go unused.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dmitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seteth, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dmitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dmitri.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Scarlet blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on. But I'll have to destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
see how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Come on, snap out of it.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
Already lost!
I will end you!
What? They warped away!
I am you. Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why did you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Begin. I am advancing.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Well, this is just delightful. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
That mercenaries!
Battle does have its benefits.
It cannot be!
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
I will not permit this chance to slip away!
Claude is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains. The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I'm swapping in! I could take a lesson from your persistence.
You are mine!
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Learn your place.
About time!
This is war!
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to
swapping
die!
My turn.
This is war!
I make my own luck!
Can't take much more of this.
You have to get over there now!
I will take all the strength I can get.
to beasts.
This is war!
I am undone.
Bind and remove this recreant. It will be time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
Is it my turn?
This'll be amazing!
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, son.
Try and...
They must learn who they're up against.
Me, you witless beasts.
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped. Well, that didn't take long. You've already lost. I will end you.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around.
Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if! You're the one who put yourself...
This is... No!
I still have a long way to go.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet blaze into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arvel?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign, and I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are. I wonder...
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place. Huh? Oh boy. Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right. But I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, The great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a dog.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
Out of the way!
It's nothing.
The screams are so real.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who you'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
You got my back?
Understood.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea, Smoke.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Amusing. Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them!
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Watch this!
Take a breather.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience
No
that.
problem, I got it. I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
I got this!
My
I
turn?
can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real.
I'll protect you.
We can cut them
Leave
down
it to
without
me.
mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
I'll take over.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Take a breather. Take this!
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Too easy.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You are not our fault. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand. I must make haste.
So even our mercenary friend gets offended. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our friends and mercenary friends? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Watch this!
I've awaited this moment.
I'm not finished.
Take over.
My turn?
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
I'll protect you.
Very well.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
I'll protect you.
Clear the way!
You got it, Edelgard.
isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I won't let myself stop here. Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord.
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seiros.
Ah! But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seiros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seiros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have a stratagem.
Do you think this might work? I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before, about some mysterious presence within me?
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. But they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward, live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Lord Hubert, we've located what appears to be an enemy scouting party in the forest near our base.
This is certainly a matter of concern. We will need to make immediate preparations to...
But the one who located them was... Caspar.
Ah, I see. Then what of our casualties? Also, did we manage to capture any of the enemy?
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar. And I fear none were taken alive.
I suppose such things are wont to occur when charging headlong into the fray.
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed. And on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies. Had you first called for reinforcements before leaping into action, that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burgley's. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more. Besides, he would not have suffered even the slightest injury in the process.
Hey, I'm barely scratched! Ah, forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Why do you ever insist on hurling yourself into danger at every opportunity? Clearly, some of the reason lies in your desire for military accolades, and yet... Let us take this most recent incident, for example. Had you summoned reinforcements, you would likely have received more plaudits for it. The capture of an enemy spy would have been a nice feather in your cap, as would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. All I can say is that my gut told me to attack and I listened. And it wasn't a terrible result, so what's the problem?
The problem is whether or not your gut continues to avail you. If this instinct of yours is wrong even a single time, you will find a mound of dirt over your head.
Don't talk like that, Hubert. I might be aggressive, but I'm not angling to end up dead.
Your untimely demise would make trouble for me as well. I just think of the critical military manpower I would be sacrificing. Yet, at the same time, you and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
Ah, you think too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kinda have to accept the risk of death. I made the choice to distinguish myself in war in spite of that. But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plans. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but sometimes you've gotta win whether you have that manpower or not. Like I said, I'm not aiming to get myself killed. But I also know there are no guarantees in battle. Anyway, I figure that's gotta be the best way to make sure I don't end up being a burden for you. Oh, it's time for training. Gotta run, Hubert.
Placing your fate into my hands, are you? They say it is a fine line that separates the saint from the buffoon. How right they are.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is great.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. Only thorns left on this rose.
What a fascinating power.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will hew my own path with this power.
I work to grow. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I must make the most of this ability.
Time to work you into shape.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
need more strength than this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Experience leads to strength.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I have happened. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let you out of your misery, beasts.
Out of the way!
I'm tired of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
What? They warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
I have you. These fresh soldiers must be dealt with. Take a breather.
Well, this is just delightful.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! I am your man!
Here goes!
Not quite.
turn. Take a breather.
Watch this! Here goes! I'll take over.
Come on, snap out of it. If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path. I'm all right.
Permit this chance to slip away!
Claude is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains. The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I shall never... Here it comes! My turn!
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die!
More of this.
We have to get over there now.
how could I lose to beasts?
Take on anyone.
Apologies. I am undone.
Bind and remove this recreant. Time for an interrogation later.
This should do it.
Thanks. Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand,
Watch this!
then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, Solo.
You trick!
Yeah.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. We'll put you out of your misery, beasts. Pay attention now. I tire of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
You're done! Not yet. I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
Watch this! They walked away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
That mercenaries! No, it cannot be!
Well, this is just delightful.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here goes! I'll take over.
Take a breather. I will capture this stronghold.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path. I'm all right.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
Out of the way! Let's do this! Take this! Fine hit!
Cloud is relentless. What must I do to shield the man? The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I have
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Prepare to die!
I will take... I'm all right.
I'll take over.
Come on, snap out of it.
I can do this!
How could I lose to beasts?
I am
Watch this! Take a breather.
Find and remove this recreant. There will be time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, silly.
Here it comes! You're done!
I think...
I'll use this strength.
To kill is to grow stronger.
There must be more to this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Over here.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Interesting. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. 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 Is that the one? 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 Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Well, hi. Oh no.
Hey, you. Got a minute?
If I'm honest. That's concerning. Ready and willing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Actually...
Right on.
Right.
Hey!
No way.
I get it. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah. I am on it.
Ah.
What do you know? Got a minute?
to do.
Listen.
Let's see.
Did you know?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Did you know? Yes.
Excuse me.
Let's think about that.
So I've been thinking.
Huh?
Over here. Do you have a moment? No.
Oh dear.
It's good to see you again.
I see. What do you think?
Oh.
If I may. Don't let me down.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
I fight for my land of home. It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Out of the way! Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
Out of the way!
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
I am your man! I employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
This isn't right! Why should I have to die?
Watch this!
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
A new...
It's Bernie's time to Unit's
path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
I'm alive! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
He must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
An ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Ah, there is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's fly the arrows!
Where are those coming from?
Goodness.
Maybe it's better this way.
Only the Count still had some fight left in him.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy. You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty. A grand display of sympathy for my plight.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
enough.
Still
I am
here.
above such games.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
And we need to find that too?
Yeah, right.
We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I demand that you rescue me right this... None of that. Oh, I know that you...
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are
Take a
taking
breather.
Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know. I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me. Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Does this mean we can warp now? Here goes!
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
This should do it.
Come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
What?
I can do this!
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the spirit.
Good. The device works.
Scarlet is in danger! Help him!
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes. At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
Well, I admit the two of you do shine together.
I knew you would understand. Now, please remind Hubert of that at every opportunity.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry.
My turn.
Please be safe.
Yes, the goddess is my witness. This is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurrying at the borders.
Here it comes! You're done!
Stop hurling rocks at us! Or I'm gonna... Yo! They stopped. Well, that's nice.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
I'm unstoppable.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Out of the way! I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea! You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you! Here it comes! You're done! I hope that was enough to save her.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Take this! Out of the way! It's not over.
Well, couldn't hurt. Might be time for this.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garrigmok for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war. And today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
On the way!
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Leave it to me.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Watch this!
Foolish Herald. This land you see to me, it's drenched in the blood of...
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of time. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not usually mix business with but this is an exquisite opportunity to sate duty and vengeance both.
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way!
Beasts! It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. No,
Take a breather.
You have earned it.
You dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life. You boast blood of the breastplates and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proud, for they are the reason I fight to free Brooklyn from the goddess's so-called judgment.
You got it, Edelgard! I've got you now!
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me, Mother. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Rhea can shapeshift too? Not back before.
Then you are the Immaculate. I'll take over. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here in all lost hearts.
Clear him out, Edelgard!
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeil, Queen of Bridget. I honor my past by fighting with the Empire.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward! To victory and glory!
Come with me.
Clear him out, Edelgard!
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way.
So this is the scene where all hope seems lost.
My turn.
Must prevail. Grant me power. She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Our vengeance is unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
I will destroy you by my own
Clear the
hand.
way.
You got it, Edelgard! I've got you now! Not yet. I'll protect you.
Clear the way.
You got it, Edelgard! I've got you now!
We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall!
This way! There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
I can only imagine how shocked and honored you are to receive a letter from Ferdinand von Eyre himself. Well, unslack your jaw for a moment because I have an even grander surprise for you. A confession. You have won my adoration, and I now stand wrapped before the power of your strength and character. May our partnership last now and forever. For if it does, the Empire's strength and prosperity will be assured for all time.